Excuse me. This is a damn fine cup of coffee.
Hell yeah, it is. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday so far. Oh, oh boy. Oh.
Network.
There's so much fucking damage. Oh, hey, King Burrow. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Sorry about that. I was just checking something. Fun. Hope I can help you relax here with some fight game. Just doing lab here. Unless somebody wants to pull up and fight. Hey Casey, how you doing? That's good. Always preferable, honestly. No, I gotta hold. I'm really enjoying the latest patch. Anji feels like a character and not half of one, and I like it. I don't really know why. Probably because of like the dash cancel stuff, so you can just get a little bit more stuff. And like honestly, the like counter hit on lights, being able to link into like 6H or Fujin has been fucking beautiful. Anything specific that you comes to mind that I can maybe answer for you? That's fair. That's always a rough spot when you switch mains because of one reason or another. Yeah. Yep, that's it. Neutral. Neutral's the fucking kicker. I'm right there with you on that one. If anything that I can improve on, it's neutral. Honestly, you just gotta play a little bit like monkey strategies work, right? I don't know. Like I don't know how your plays now, so I'm just grabbing the most common one that I see. Monkey playstyles work until about floor 8. Floor 8, you'll see some success with them. But then people will start like knowing how to deal with some of the less real stuff that the monkey strats employ. And then once you get up to like 9 and 10, it almost never works, right? Like people are opening you up left and right because you looked at them funny. Once you get to 10, that's really when that starts happening. 9 is like a clusterfuck of everyone. Yeah, zoners do require a bit more finesse. How's the coffee? Coffee's good. Stream's going well. Got a surprise for after stream. I'll give you a hint. Or not after stream, but after Guilty Gear. Here, I'll give you a little bit of a longer hint because I didn't put you on the camera for very long. Oh, Gorilla Mode Anji's like kinda how you play Anji. You just gotta learn how to mix. Gorilla Mode's not how you play Anji. You do have to stand back and wait. You can't just be monkey, I go in all the time. Because you'll get reversal. But Anji is more like pressure. He keeps you in the corner by just doing random shit, right? Like, he doesn't really care what buttons he presses. Even if he whiffs Ko, he can still hit here and fucking hit you with some stuff, right? Like, usually I can get this one to hit, but it's not connecting for some reason. Yeah, that's Amazon for you. I'm trying to open my third eye so I can understand why the what? 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 Yeah! All you do is dash through people! That's not cheating! You dash through people! Oh my god. Oh man. Did you show them the patch notes?
Did you show them the patch notes? This is hilarious. I don't care about frame data even, just patch notes for this one. That wasn't meaty? At max range? Ban the witch. Okay, that makes sense that it wasn't meaty. Can you stop? Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, it's a bit... Yeah, I guess it's a bit ignorant, but, like... Jump. Press the jump button. Grab. Jab. There are options. Right. I haven't actually played DNF. I need to. But I don't really want to spend $50 on the game right now. What if somebody wants to donate? No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. I'm joking. Don't give me your money. I don't want your money. I do want your money, but don't give it to me. Oh, gross. I mean, Axel does too, right? But... Ew, eh. That's dumb. Arx just makes some choices. Yeah, the game's like, it's like everybody's broken, so nobody's broken levels of broken, right? I mean, Strive's also a two-touch game. For most characters. Unless you're Milia. That's a one-touch game for your opponent and a two-touch for you. Millie is really hard to deal with. Kai, just block low, and then punch him when he tries to jump at you. Wait, how did they do 266 damage off of a combo? I must have been a counter hit. 5K, I think, in this one. It's 5K, Fujin, Rin, or Super. I believe this is on Dust Loop, this combo. (2H) charge co Quill Slash 2H charge co 5K Fujin. Well, the nice thing about 2H, it's got pretty decent range. Yeah, it's got good range, and it's a disjoint. This combo doesn't quite work at max range, but it works from any range that you can get a close slash off the jump there. Can you frame trap into it? Yes. Rin knockdown is meaty into it. So, like in the corner. Oh. I didn't hit it fast enough, but there are other ways. Grabbing the corner meaties into it, but again, you get different combos in the corner. Doesn't quite reach from not the corner. Oh, it does. But it's max range, so you only get one co. Interesting. I'm not sure. There are ways to get it. It's not a bad like just go in tool as like a timing mix-up either, because it's kind of slow. I'm pretty sure it hits mid, so it's not a mix. But check. Yeah, it's mid. It's mid. Close slash 2H does not link. It needs to be counter hit close slash. Can you get Ichishiki is... I never remember the fucking names of these moves. After a fan needles? Oh. No. Oh yeah, I guess you could frame trap into... Yeah. Yeah, I never remember the names of the moves. I just know what the fucking inputs are. Because I'm bad. I know, like, the obvious ones like Fujin and Rin and Nagiha, but I know that is fan needles, and I know this is jump. You're +7 on block. Nothing on dust loops. +7. No way. Even if you got all 7+ frames after landing, it's a 22 frame startup move. There's no way. Because that would be what, 15 frames? So anything 15 frames or better beats it. How the fuck presses Rin then? What the fuck? Oh, that's plus on hit. Never mind. That's not how that works. Yeah, because you're 6. It's 6 frames to land, so you're only in 1+1. So yeah, no way, no way, absolutely not. Let me set to block all. I would have to set it to. How would you even? Oh, that's how. And then I'll just do 5p here. That's interesting. It's a punish. It's not a frame trap. But it goes under... What about 2p? Probably not then, right? Yeah, no. Yep, yeah. If they choose 5p, I get under them, but otherwise they... Yeah. Don't know. But frame trap, yeah. Well, that does work. Neat. And then you get an extra fucking 22 damage out of the combo too, from the counter hit and the little bit of risk from the blocked close slash. I didn't actually know this. This is good. It's good shit. Though close slash is plus now on everybody, so you probably shouldn't be pressing on block close slash anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, you will, Casey. I know. You would probably condition to the... I can't do it, but the like close slash from that to close slash 2s and or 2h. That's probably what. It's probably a conditioning thing. I'm not even sure. This is not a science I have committed yet. 5H doesn't work. Close slash, you have to delay it, it looks like. So maybe 2S? Yeah, 2S. But Fujin doesn't link off counter hit 2S? I disagree.
Oh, it does. Yeah, I just fucked that up. I mash 2P too much. You hear me get countered a lot because I'm doing this. Get me out of here! I don't want to be here anymore! Get me out! Okay, so we got 2S. What about 5K? 5K, you can get a counter hit 5K, but that doesn't really do anything. 2S seems to be better. Can you get... interesting. You can get sort of a... Which one's Gustober? Oh yeah, doing this is pretty nice. I get some mileage out of it too. There's one of my viewers who likes to show up. They play Testament, and they have a fuzzy guard for Nagiha Rin, but it fucking die. Oh, the cross up. Okay, it fucking dies to instant cancel Rin. There's plus frames in Guilty Gear? Sorry. Oh, he crosses up there, okay. I fucked that up. I'm enjoying this combo theory. Can you delay the JD or something to stop his body flying behind you after the wall bounce? Not from that range. That range you have to do the close slash 5K Fujin, I think. You're too close to the wall. He'll always bounce too far. So you can't, if you get it too close and you hit JD, you're fucked. He's just gone. You've lost the combo. You have to do something different. Like, you just gotta learn what ranges you can use JD and which ones you can't. Usually if you're too close or too low, it's the close slash 5K. Yeah. Or not close slash, jump slash. That too, yes. You could JD like purple drift backwards or something and maybe get it, but that would be big gamer moment for no real payoff. I mean, big gamer moments are cool and all, but you know how, you know. Okay, you get 5K. You get 2D? Oh no, you don't. You clash with 2D. Never mind. Oh no, maybe not. Ooh, interesting. That counter hit 2S and counter hit J2D. You get off of a blocked. That could be juicy. Seems pretty timing specific. Doing that wrong. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. I'm trying to do that now. I just keep on not charging the co. I'm just fucking up the combo. Yeah, I'm getting... interesting. Might have to be a closer, Stomps. Oh my goodness. Why is my close slash not coming out? Let's go. King Barrel, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Fabel'd Cafe. Please enjoy your stay. And that, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else, that is how you not. That's how you deal with jump. He jumps at you. That's what happens. Just a barre. Do something like that. Oh yeah, let me jump into swinging hands. I do have a room open. Hello. How are you doing, my friend?
13 cents better.
I didn't catch that, I'm sorry.
13 cents better.
Nice.
The mic was in its not being used position.
Yeah, kind of sounded like it. I will advise, if you are trading stonks at the moment, I will advise to not keep an eye on the daily amounts.
Yeah, I just got a notification because one of the things has an earning reports coming up, and it was like, look, and I was like, oh, hey, it went up. How nice.
Awesome. I also have some stonks, and when I first got them, I did the thing where I watched them on the daily, and it was like, oh! So, yeah, I advise against that one. Just because it's always fluctuating, right? especially right now.
I mean, Nvidia seems like a pretty solid choice right now. In my
Nvidia?
mind.
Oh yeah, for sure. We have a bunch of tech stocks right now, kind of spread out across the different tech companies, and overall they're doing all right. They're lower than we'd like them to be at the moment, but they'll go back up. They're not going to explode or anything. We don't think. Like implode, I should say. Show me your theme. Okay, let me twerk on you. My milkshake brings all the boys to the. Oh no. Well, their stocks are up, so that's cool, I guess. Ow. Help. Okay. I have been grabbed. No Supreme Anji? Absolutely not.
Could have sworn I teched that grab.
I actually do not like skin mods at all. They're too distracting for me. But
I think the only skin mod I would get would be a Dante skin for Happy Chaos, and even then, like, only sometimes.
That's valid.
And, like, I don't even need it with his color 3, really.
Alright. They knew what they were doing. Grabbed.
Yeah.
Ooh, still got the steady shot off. I'm upset about that one.
Virgil fits Kai really well. I like that.
Yeah, that's fair. But Come Demon's fun sometimes. Hey, Rebello, how you doing? That's a phrase to come into. Come Demon's fun sometimes. Hey, everyone! Guess I'm leaving. That's cool. Oh, what the fuck? I backdash back.
Oh, God.
Yes. Learn Zato, the true Come Demon.
It's me, Zato.
The Come Demon.
I mean...
Have you seen the Zato skin with the white Eddie?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the one I use.
Oh, it is the one you use. I forgot. You did use it. Okay. Just so you know, Metazor, I don't remember if you've been here before. We do first to 3 when there's more than one person in the room.
So you're probably about to be up.
You punched me. Oh my god, I love it. Don't worry, we're all adults here. Can't spin a gun. I mean, I can, but it's faster than spinning.
You think Eddie, or do you think Zato ever went to the doctor and was like, Doc?
I'm dead.
Well, that would be a start. Ever since I died, my cum's had this weird purple tinge to it.
Oh, jeez. The wind god's got shot on this day. God is dead, and I shot him. The answer there is to shoot again.
Oh.
Just like delay a second and then shoot again.
I panicked, so I was like, put the bullets back.
Yeah, no, I get you. But yeah, if I spin a projectile, I'm just kind of like, pop, 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 pop. Look at me, I'm a target.
Aw, grab whiff.
Okie dokie. Alright, then it'll kick me out of that. Oh no, a chip. Oh no. I haven't fought Chip in a while.
When I have like spare money, I'm absolutely gonna cosplay Happy Chaos.
Fuck yeah. I love I love Happy Chaos' character design. It's fucking amazing.
I'm a sucker for characters with the no shirt, big jacket thing. Apparently, Happy Chaos invented magic. I learned that last night.
Yes, he did. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Kind of surprised I won that one. Yep, fair. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not... Oh, perfect. That's all I got. Sure, if that's how you feel, that you must end the game.
Rippin' Chip. You really can get a lot of those kicks in. Doing practice mode while I watch Chaos shirt and kick.
Stepping on the beach. Doo, 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 doo.
I like, my shin! My shin! Actually, Happy Chaos's 5K is like exactly a groin kick.
Yes. He kicks you right in the fucking balls. If you have them.
My belt buckle!
Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Cool. I can do a 7-hit combo with only 2 bullets in it.
Mankind knew that they
Neat.
could not change society. So Duel 1. Let's rock.
There. Command grab this time, yeah. Good mix.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 3. Let's rock.
What the fuck is the range on that command grab? Alright. Damn, good shit.
Mankind knew that.
Okay, you're up after this one, Orathon, no matter who wins.
Alright.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I like that Chaos says bang when he shoots.
Yeah, it's funny. That That's a dumb combo. I mean, it's fine that it works. It's just silly.
Jab, jab, jab. Super.
Yeah, like I wasn't counter hit. Why does that link?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
It was just fast enough.
Whoa, what the heck happened there? Nice! Oh, I wasn't sure if that was going to kill or not. Oh, good shit. GG's, friendo. Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to die there either. Honestly. I thought you were going to get away with a sliver and then kill me on the neutral reset. GG's, friendo. You're free to hang out longer and play after Orthon's next set, obviously.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
And the bullet misses. This makes the chaos sad.
This makes the chaos sad. There was no entropy on this day.
That they cannot change society
Or there was too much entropy on this day.
instead of refusing.
I don't know.
Not enough conflict, too much entropy.
Ow, ow.
Wait.
Delayed it too long. Oh, I've been shot. I've been shot again. Oh, jeez. Surprised that went over me? Knowing the hitbox of that thing? Oh. Yeah, that's got 3 hits. The spin. Front fan, back fan, front fan.
Duel 2.
So, like, if you're... Yeah. I think you understand my mean. Ah, that was almost cool. And improvised as hell.
I love this corner. I live here now.
Yeah, it's mine. Or it's yours, I guess. I walked right into that. The Anji corner blender is fun. I love the Anji corner blender. It's my favorite. Kick in the face. Why is my foot so big? Oh, jeez. they did the inflated foot thing for the extra pizzazz on the hit, and it was like, oh, jeez.
Is that gout?
Is that gout? Anji, what happened?
Mankind
I mean, I know you're a dancer, so your feet are fucked, but still.
Not just his feet, like pretty much every joint. Like, I guess the arms are usually fine, but jeez.
Oh, tick throws make
Oh,
me
yeah.
sad. I didn't want to go there if it was obvious. Why did I jump? Might fuck up. Aw. What? No clone for you, I guess.
I thought I got that grab in.
Oh.
Instead, I got countered.
wins.
Might have been range then. Oh! Oh, not close enough. Oh, well, it worked.
It doesn't help I haven't had any coffee this morning.
Oh no! Not like beef. I wanted jump, but it's fine.
I'm also still used to May habits, so I'm like,
Yeah,
Jumping heavy! Wait, no! Not jumping heavy. I haven't had coffee yet. See? Jumping heavy. I was like, this'll do it!
No anchors for you. Clonk. Ugh! Heavy chaos playing defense makes me happy.
I wouldn't say playing defense so much as getting, I don't know, this doesn't feel like defense because it's not succeeding.
Nobody expects the run-up jab. The run-up FD. Oh my god, I turned my music up. I'm deaf. Okay, we're good. What did I do? Okay. Hello?
Hello.
Okay, good. I can still hear you. Okay. Metasaur, you are up if you wish to be.
Actually, speaking of the not having put things in it, my stomach is complaining. I might be back. I might be back just in time for the non-guilty gear part. Good luck on your games.
Okay. Enjoy. Get some food.
Yep.
So, unless somebody shows up now, Madzar, it's just you and I, so we can just go infinitely or until you wish to stop. Man grab. Wrong button. I didn't want this. Okay. Ah. Oh, fuck. Ugh.
Mankind new. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I always do that. Ugh. Don't know why I switched the block there. wanted. Oh, that's also not what I wanted. Oh, jeez. Damn. Ugh, just kind of mind blanked on that one. Good shit, though. I like it. Ah, shit.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ah.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Damn. Confirm. That's fair. Good shit.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
I should have just blocked. Fine. It's funny.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock.
That's, yep. Yeah. It did the command grab. Good stuff.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Just backdashes for sure because of the startup. Good shit. Good stuff. Like to see it. I am getting beat. What?
Duel 2.
They do. I'm a big fan of them. That's not the move I wanted. Why? That didn't kill me. Okay, let's get some burst back for next round. It's fine.
Duel 3.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's arrow. Okay. No, I jumped! I jumped, whatever. Because you always do that. You always grab and then go for command grab every time.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I don't know where that input came from, honestly. Okay, don't know where my hello.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Man.
Ba 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 da 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 da. Ow ow. Caught my backdash.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
I don't know why that 2 HP link. Oops.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Damn. Fine. I knew that was coming. You dead here? No. Not quite. He catches backdashes on. Ooh. Good to know, I guess. Good shit.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 3. Let's rock.
I always fucking. I hate the 2-hit moves from the air because I always forget they have 2 hits. Oh, that's annoying. What? Oh my god. That's upsetting. Should have just hit close slash. I don't know why I didn't. I had 7 million years to punch that dragon punch. To punish that dragon punch. I'm so sad. Good shit though. You did well. I like it. Isn't it block string? Oh, I don't fucking know.
Change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts. Duel 1. Let's rock.
You're the Chipp player. I have no clue.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yeah. All the wrong moves. I like the Chipp versus Anji matchup because in my head it's just like they're sparring. This is what they're doing in their spare time while they're awaiting something to happen. Rollback fucked me on that one. Yeah, that's fair. So. I forgot to FD. I jumped! I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Whoa. Ah, tried. Shouldn't have hit 5H there. That was a bad button to press. It worked, but it was a bad button to press. Life is a gamble. Oh shit. Ooh, you can do that? I didn't realize you could delay that fast. Or that long. Damn me. Trying to disrespect your meaties like 3 times in a row. No, good shit. Good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, fuck. I didn't delay that long enough. Good shit.
Anji wins Duel 2. Let's rock.
Nice. That was fun. Ooh, nice. Didn't want too much there. Oh, shit. Everything I did was wrong! Oh no. No, I should have done the fucking. Oh well, it's fine.
Duel 3.
Oh, if I didn't.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's
Want to. Ooh, nice. Ow. Bang grab.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ugh.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
What? There was a that, I don't know what happened there. Rollback or something.
Duel.
It was weird in the corner.
Let's rock. Slap. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Owie. I died.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Damn it.
Perfect.
Good stuff. I made bad blocking decisions, and you made good offensive decisions. So good shit. Good stuff. Okay, guess I won't get my fucking super. Wait, can you do the overhead raw? No, right?
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Making me work. I like it. Chip matchup is hard. Whew.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Nope, you don't get to see the mid screen anymore. You belong in the corner. What the fuck? Puff the magic pixel saves me again. Oh, wrong buttons. Yeah? Is that a cat? Or is that... Are you good, Narcano? No, I didn't want that. Oh, I wanted 6p. Oh no! That was an interesting super confirm. I like it.
Mankind new. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, I got both of you. I'm so sorry.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Well, I mean, I think you deserve a slow day after all the hell you've been through lately, KC. Not what I wanted. If someone gets a 5, 6, 7 emote, you know we got something going wrong. Yeah. No.
Before breakfast. Chipp wins.
No, you have to go to center. 5, 6, 7. That neutral in the beginning was fun.
Anji wins.
That makes sense. That's fair. That was too close to your body.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting, Duel 1.
653 is gross. I never want to hear these words again. It's fine.
Duel 2.
Go back to your things there. I don't think for stuff there's like no damage. That's fair. Should have known you went for a wake up grab. That's okay.
Duel 1.
Fuck! So fucking obvious when people do that. Just fucking grab. Don't try to punch them. Heck it. Right. Indeed.
Mankind knew that
Unfortunately, you have perished. Why did I fucking... Okay. Get mad at myself when I fuck up when I know I can do stuff. Perfect.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Nice. I don't think I've ever seen Chipp's air grab before.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oops, 6 speed. I don't think you're dead here. What? Okay. Good shit.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Okay, after this match, I'm gonna do one more with Metasaur. Oh. Are you yeah? After this match, I'm gonna do one more with Metasaur, and then I'll fight. I'll do one more first 3 with Orathon since they just showed back up. Okay. Like I said, one more with Metasaur, and then I'll get you.
Hello.
Hello.
Mankind knew that they cannot
Brother said wasabi when he hand grabbed death. Yeah, that's Chipp. Fucking weeaboo. Everybody's least favorite weeaboo.
At least May is his friend.
I'm upset. Okay, that one makes sense. I was airborne. I agree with this one linking. I love just not having access to my burst button. It's fun. Good shit. Good shit, Metasaur. GG's, friendo. Thanks for the long set. I do like long sets. They're great for matchup knowledge. Ah, I see you are now Happy Mayos
Yes.
with a ball and chain.
Yeah. I am a prisoner of fate. Oh.
What did I learn? Where Chipp's holes are, basically, and how to dodge some of his mix. I don't know. It's hard to put into words what I kind of know as, like, feel and stuff. I'm a bit of a heart player, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it's just, like, I can see what Chipp is doing a little bit more now. He's not just, like, a mystery. I'm down. Just, we gotta set it up.
Woo woo.
Umbrella from my ass.
Asperella.
That's why it hurts so much.
It's got that stank on it.
Yeah, it's got that stank on it, right? Yeah. There's a fuzzy for it. You slapped me. How dare you? Yes, you sometimes can Gatling through my spinny BS. Though, honestly, it's probably just better to block than to try to punch me again. Until I start throwing you. Then it's probably better to jump. What do you mean?
Oh, too slow.
Nice. Ah, the day one
Shit.
combo. Punch, shoot, punch, shoot, punch, punch, shoot, shoot. Tonight?
Anchor dolphin, anchor dolphin.
Night. What am I doing tonight? I don't know if I have any plans tonight. Good grab.
I was hoping you'd be closer to me when I pulled out that gun.
No. No. Do not punch me with your gun. Not allowed. So, since we're about to be to the break, figured I should let everybody know what we're playing after break. We are going to start up a new game plus of Persona 5.
That's nice.
Off of the complete. So I already did a playthrough of it on stream, as some of you are aware. I did everything. I maxed out all confidants in that playthrough, so I don't really have to worry about that anymore. So I think I'm going to play it how I want to play it, instead of following a guide like I did last time.
I'm in hell.
No, just the corner.
Oh.
Yeah, I have it. I have a capture card, so I'm playing on a PlayStation. I wish it was on PC. GG's, friendo.
GG's.
I think so. I think it's soon TM.
Guess I'm gonna go be Happy Mayos online for an hour.
I love Yusuke. Yusuke is the best. Also, Matt Mercer is a wonderful voice actor.
Wait, Matt Mercer plays Yusuke.
He does.
Holy shit.
He sure does. Get him a lobster, of course. But yeah, basically the file that I'll be New Play Gaming Plus off is 100% already. The only persona I don't have is the one that you can't get until New Game Plus. So, yeah.
Sanael.
Yes. Satnael? Yeah, Satnael. So that'll be fun.
Oh, floors 7 and 8 are both empty. I guess I'm not playing online tonight.
Womp, womp, womp. Master Hand from Smash Bros. Plays Joker. Oh, yeah, you're right. Xander Mobius. The only voice line he has in the entire fucking game. Okay, yeah, like I said, let me make sure before I go on break that I actually get this done here. Four-dimensional USB ports. Guilty Gear. Switch to console. Hello. Jimmy Jones! Yeah, Chode Pickle.
Chickle. If you want to portmanteau it. Cool. Akechi's Japanese voice, no, it's not real.
It is still installed, right?
Dragon installed?
Let me go. I think the disc is downstairs. Nope. It's in there right now. Nothing? Okay. Well, yeah. Hopefully the disc is downstairs. If not, I'll figure something out. But I will be right back. I'm going to go get a drink, get some food, that fun stuff. Here we go.
Oh, right. I'm in Discord still, that's why I could hear you. I was like, I'm gonna alt-tab and talk to someone else while you're AFK, and then... Oops.
Alright, I'm back. Ready to get this show on the road. Play some, the video game. Luckily, the disc was downstairs, so I don't have to abruptly change plans. Okay. I was expecting it to auto start. My bad. I do not want to play with the Thieves Guild. Let me know. I don't think you can, but I'll check. How much double audio are you guys getting from my mic? I can adjust volume if you're getting a lot of it. It's all doubled? Oh, I know. Nope. Well, that'll work for now. How about now? It's all good. Is it still doubled now or no? More game. Well, I will be doing a lot of, yeah, I feel you.
This story, similar, only though
I'm just making sure.
the contract, the world is not as it should. Those who oppose, you are the...
Yes, yes. 3? I never played 3 all the way. I'm skipping stuff right now. I'm gonna restart. I want to make sure this is how I...
Good. Now
No,
get
it's
running.
not. I gotta find a cable. I can charge this. USB-C. I have to run downstairs. The game is very, like, oh.
I 100% of this game basically on stream, and yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. I don't think there's really anything I can do about it. Aha, there it is. Yeah, 144 hours. Yeah. All on stream. It was like 4 months of stream, I think. Something like that. I gotta go get it. I'm just hesitating because I gotta go get a cable for my. Wait, no. Yeah, I gotta go get a cable for my controller. I'll be right back. Oh, okay, I'm back. Are you charging now? You can carry over, so yep. Da-da-da. Oh, hell yeah. Total playtime.
This story is a work of fiction. Similarities between characters or events to persons living or dead in your world are purely coincidental. Only those who have agreed to the above have the privilege of partaking in this game.
I agree.
The contract has been sealed. The world is not as it should be. It's filled with distortion, and ruin can no longer be avoided. Those who oppose fate and desire change, from time to time, they were referred to as tricksters. You are the trickster. Now is the time to rise against the abyss of distortion.
I feel like that's different. Than it was the first time.
There's someone here.
I'm out. Oh my god. I got a bunch. I'm so sorry.
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smooth.
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Looks like the rest of us can slip away. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries, I can guide you all.
Stop right there!
Get away.
Take him down, Joker!
Is Arsene gonna be juiced?
Comparing power levels.
Persona!
No threat.
No,
Get him, Joker!
Go down.
Everyone else, head to positions. Use route B.
Let's go.
Rabbit snap. Persona, go down.
Okay, hold on before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Joker, behind you! Go through that door! You should be able to get out that...
Dude, can he even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the... I'm getting a weird reading heading your way! Come on, run!
No problem.
I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
Oh shit. No. Not be the way we just keep keep fighting. And in the shadows, sneak past when you see an enemy open. Right. Hey, are you sure you came this way? Understood. I will continue the search.
All right.
Now's your chance. Make a run for it. Ugh, how many of them are there? Everything okay? Security level may be rising. Take much time. I know. I'm looking for the route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect timing. Joker, look up! Use that thing and just fly over there. Oh, right. Just go straight from here.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too! I'll end this right now. Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Pin shot. Needing rapier sure is a decision. It was cool, was it not?
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai! The enemy readings have decreased? That's... It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Let's not, I expect that with story-driven games. Just know, I won't be playing it in the beginning of stream. It'll always be Guilty Gear, then Persona. So I will still be doing Guilty Gear in the mornings before this game. This is just going to be my calm game after fight.
Let's go. There. Come. There.
I think that's the last of them?
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there! Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it!
There we go. I realized I still had green screen effect on.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
Fair. Whoa, hi Teakers. How you doing?
You're so reckless, you know that? can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him!
Let's go!
Go, go, go! Get over there! Stop struggling! Suspect secured!
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
I like how it's the prisoner number is P5. P5 whatever. Oh yeah, content warning. Police brutality and needles and shit.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? Didn't you hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place.
I'm gonna try it. I can't guarantee it'll stay there forever.
Sign here. It's a
I am not gonna
confession
focus
for
as hard
your
on
name.
confidants and stuff because I don't have to.
I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Is it surname or how do I know which one? Is this surname or is this given name? You know what order the signature is in? Oh, absolutely. They're supposed to be. Like, they aren't promoting this, any of what's going on here. Definitely against it. I can never remember. Yeah, P3's pretty fucked up. Because I already have a name. I already know what name I'm picking. I always pick... Did I do Ren last time? I think I did Ren last time. No, I did Akira last time. I'll do Ren this time. Okay, this is given. Cool. I'm a Maya, right? Yeah, that's fair. It's Ren Amamaya? Right? That's the Amamia. Mamma Mia. Because I did a Kirikurusu for for the first one, so I'll do Ren Amamaya for this one.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
I think I was thinking about
let me through.
mixing the names.
There's something I need
but
to
I ended up
confirm with
going
the
with
suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
Are you Prosecutor Sai Nijima? I just got off the phone with your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown, after all. We don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand. I didn't expect it'd be you. You'll be answering my questions this time. Those bastards. Can you hear me? It seems you've been through a lot. Almost anything can happen here. And I can't stop them. That's why I need you to answer me honestly. I don't have much time either. What was your objective? Why did you cause such a major incident? I didn't think it was a prank from the get-go, but I couldn't assemble a case for prosecution. It's because I couldn't figure out the method behind it.
Only about 144 hours or so. Of course you couldn't.
True. There's no way I could be convinced of such a world just by reading the reports. It seems you're coherent. When and where did you find out about that world? How is it even possible to steal another's heart? Now, tell me your account of everything. Start from the very beginning.
You are held captive.
Oh yeah, I don't think I ever did the Super Bowl. That might be New Game Plus only though. Anyway.
This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you. I beg you, please overcome this game and save the world. The key to victory lies within the memories of your bonds, the truth that you and your friends grasped. It all began that day, when the game was started half a year ago. For the sake of your world's future, as well as your own, you must remember.
Yeah, I've never done them.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for riding with us today. We will be arriving in Shibuya shortly.
Wake.
This is the last stop for this line. Please transfer here for all subway lines.
Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. Slides into the screen. God damn it, Todd did it again.
Please help!
Damn brat! I'll sue!
What? Are you for real? A mental shutdown? It's the truth! To a person, though? It's gotta be a joke. You really love all that occult stuff, don't you?
Oh my god, it's Scramble Crossing! Ah, I've been there in video games! Oh my goodness. You know, I really want to go to Tokyo. I don't think I ever have a reason to go to Scramble. Like, there's just no reason to go to Scramble.
I get a feeling that's what's cool.
Busy. Yeah.
And tomorrow's task is so.
Did you play Neo? Yongen Jaya. This is Yongen Jaya.
Train doors are now closing. Please stand back. There's no time for this.
It's so good. You fucking need to. It's so good. I played it on stream. Very good game. Very, very good game. Play the game. Play it. You need to. Looking for the house of Sojiro Sakura. That should be in the back streets of the residential area. Yongen Jaya. This is Yongen Jaya. To go here. Gameplay. This is Sojiro Sakura. This must be the place. Even after I ring the doorbell, it doesn't seem like anyone wants the door. Maybe he's gone out.
Looks like
no one's home.
Oh yeah, Sakura-san's usually at his cafe around
Oh yeah, I
this
forgot
time.
it's on PC.
Well, it belongs in the
I
back
played it on
alley,
Switch,
so I
but
should
yeah.
make my other deliveries first. Next, I need to take this package to...
There's no time for that.
Coffee and curry, LeBlanc.
A public transit bus was driven down an opposing lane with its customers still in it. The citizens can't live in peace if this keeps up.
Oh.
It's a MASH game.
What could be going on? Didn't something similar happen just the other day?
And down is the name of a shellfish used in pearl farming. Oh,
I see what's going on.
They
with
did
the
say
video
that was
feed
today.
Here, and I'll fix it in a moment.
Well, we'll be going now. The payment's on the table.
Thanks for coming.
This place is in the back alley, so there's no worries of a car crashing in here.
A what now?
There's been a string of those rampage accidents, you know. I just hope that none happen around here.
It's none of my concern.
We'll see you next time.
Ugh, 4 hours
That-
for just
I can see that.
Joe. So, you're the guy.
Sakura's on here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm Sojiro Sakura. You'll be in my custody over the next year. I was wondering what kind of unruly kid would show up. But you're the one, huh? Have you been told? A customer of mine and your parents know each other, and, well, not that that matters. Follow me. This is your room. I'll at least give you sheets for your bed.
You know what's upsetting?
Hmm? You look
And
like
a
you want to
couple
say
of,
something.
my mods can confirm. I make a mean curry. Oh no. Oh no. Big.
It's on you to clean up the rest. I'll be leaving after I lock up
Okay.
each day. You'll be alone at night, but don't do anything stupid. I'll throw you out if you cause any trouble. Now then, I got the gist of your situation. You protected some woman from a man forcing himself on her. He got injured, then sued you, right? That's what you get for sticking your nose in a matter between two adults. You did injure him, yeah?
It
And now that
is.
you've got a
They're
criminal
both very
record,
good things,
you were
and they
expelled
go well
from your high
together,
school.
but-
The courts ordered you to transfer and move out here, which your parents also approved. In other words, they got
Spicy and
rid of
coffee
you
are
for being a
just-
pain in the ass. It's best you not talk about anything unnecessary.
What I make.
I am in the restaurant business, you know. Behave yourself for the year.
I make spicy
Nothing
Japanese
happens, your
curry
probation
mostly,
will be lifted.
but it's of course it's still Japanese curry. Oh yeah.
Cause any problems, and you'll be sent straight to juvie. We'll be going to Shujin tomorrow.
Shujin?
Shujin Academy, the school you'll be attending. We'll introduce ourselves properly to the staff there. There's rarely a place that'll accept someone like you, you know? What a waste of my Sunday. Your luggage arrived a little while ago. I brought it up here for you.
Living here from down. I should check what's in here. Cover boxes sent back home, full of clothes and daily necessities. I'll change into more comfortable clothes for now. All these unused household items in here. It's not organized at all. Dust. Got a line in the dust of my finger. Probably really easy to see. Start cleaning first. There's a pun. I didn't know there was a pun there. Wait. Seems like we've been cleaning for a while.
What the heck? I heard you making all sorts of noise up here, but I didn't think you were cleaning.
Oh. Inmate Academy. That's funny.
Actually, the place doesn't look too bad. Though it's only natural you'd want to keep your room tidy. Why don't you go to bed for tonight? You don't have anything better to be doing, right? I'm going to close up shop.
I mean,
and
that's
get out
probably
of here
what
myself.
he did, right? Like, oh,
I won't be
fuck.
the one looking
I
after
lost
you
the
if you get
suit?
sick from staying up too late.
Shit.
You got that?
I'm going out to the fucking... going to the city? Or a different part of the city, I think? Starting to say this is my room. Let's go to bed. Arrest, trial, criminal record.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
Still, I couldn't just let that go. That day. I ended up going home late.
Just get in the car.
Stop it!
Here, man and the woman arguing in the distance. They're just up ahead.
How dare you cross me?
Aggressively walk up.
No!
Don't give me that shit.
Looks like the drunk man is bothering that woman.
Please stop!
It really is. She's in danger. I can't ignore this.
What a waste of time. You think you're worth causing me trouble? Huh?
I'll call the police!
Call them if you want. The police are my bitches. They're not gonna take you seriously.
No! Stop!
Someone called the cops, huh? Get in the car! Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country. What are you looking at? Get out of my face! This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. See? This is all because you're so damn slow. Get in the car!
Yeah. Huh. It's that weird app somehow ended up on my phone. That kind of almost looks like an eye. I deleted it. Now that they're starting to get heavy. Yay. I'm doing New Game Plus. I'm going to attempt Merciless. If that doesn't work, I'm going to at least do Hard. But we'll see. Really? Interesting. Fair. Okay. This is New Game Plus.
Trickster, welcome to my velvet room.
So you've come too, inmate.
Star?
You in
Okay,
reality
that makes
is
sense.
currently fast asleep. You are only experiencing this as a dream.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight!
Welcome. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. I am Igor, the master of this place. Remember it well. I summoned you to speak of important matters. It involves your life as well.
Important matters?
Still, this is a surprise.
It should have.
The
I
state of
wouldn't
this
just
room
even
reflects the
though
state of your own
we've all played this game before. I wouldn't
To think a
state
prison would appear
hard
as such.
spoilers.
You truly
Just
are
in case
a
there are
prisoner
people around that
of
haven't
fate.
seen it yet. But
In the near future, there is no mistake
Yeah.
that ruin awaits you.
ruin.
I speak of the end to everything. However, there is a means to oppose such a fate. You must be rehabilitated toward freedom. That is your only means to avoid ruin. Do you have the resolve to challenge the distortion of the world?
Wait, what?
You didn't decline, Very well, that is enough. Allow me to observe the path of your rehabilitation. Pardon me for not introducing the others.
I
To your
played
right
P4
is
on
Caroline.
Stream Golden.
To your left, Justine.
That was the last Persona
They
game I
serve
played
as wardens here.
It was good. I liked it.
Try and struggle as hard as you like.
It's hard to go. It's hard to play
Wardens
after
is to
playing 5.
protect
It's a little.
We are also your collaborators. That is, if you remain
Old.
obedient.
I shall explain
Didn't age
the
well.
roles of these two at another occasion.
Aged better than 3, but
Now then, it seems the night is waning. It is almost time. Take your time to slowly come to understand this place. We will surely meet again, eventually.
Time's up. Now hurry up and go back to sleep.
I had a strange dream. What's it mean?
Looks like you're up. Well then, let's go introduce ourselves properly to the staff about your transfer.
Yes,
The school
all of the
you're
games have
attending
very
is
good
in the
music, I
Aoyama
agree.
District. It'll take a while to get there by train. The transfers are a real hassle too. I'll drive you there, but just for today. Let's go. Jeez, men aren't usually allowed in my passenger seat. Do me a favor and behave yourself, all right? Don't get me wrong. I don't care what happens to you. Just don't cause me any trouble.
To reiterate, just so we're clear, you will immediately be expelled if you cause any problems. In my opinion, you're nothing but a liability. But we had our circumstances to consider. Whatever
This
you might
implies
have
he's
gotten away with in your
hetero-flexible.
hometown, those days are over. If you are thrown out from our school, there will be no place for you to go. Keep that in mind.
I mean, that's
This is the teacher. in
Persona
charge of your
and
class.
Shin Megami Tensei games are different
I'm
games. even though
Sudayo
they're-
Kawakami. Here's your student ID. Be sure to read the school rules. Any violations will send you straight to the guidance office. And if by chance you cause any problems, I won't be able to protect you at all.
Right, yeah, they have the demon
That
summoning
is your
systems and
promise,
stuff, but
yes,
they're-
Principal Kobayakawa?
they are different experiences.
He is responsible for all his actions.
But really, though, why me? There should have been better
He doesn't look that big
candidates.
from the DMC franchise.
It was a sudden transfer, and your class was the only one that had an opening.
If you're done explaining things, mind if we get going? I got a store to get back to.
Sakura-san, please keep a close eye on him. Don't let him cause any trouble outside.
Well, I'll be sure to have a serious talk about the situation he's in.
Come to the faculty office when you arrive at school tomorrow. I'll show you to your classroom.
Everyone's giving you the cold shoulder. That's what having a criminal record does to you. Turns out your past follows you wherever you go. By the way, if you get expelled now, I won't hesitate to kick you out. Got it?
I think I'll scrape by.
I could save us all a little time and just kick you out now if that's gonna be your attitude. School never changes, huh? Come on, we're going home.
What a troublesome situation.
I can't believe they pushed someone
I will
with a record
say
on me. A male
that
teacher would be better
P5
suited for this.
Probably put their worst
Why in the
villain
world
first.
was someone like that admitted here?
Who knows? It was the principal's decision. I
But,
was
you know.
told that it's for the school's reputation.
I would have
Kawakami
thought
Dragon
that my
Maid.
volleyball team has contributed more than enough to cover that.
That's certainly true.
Be careful, okay? Then again, if anything were to happen, I'd kick out a student like
No,
that right
worst
away.
as in like
I keep
morally
wishing that
the
he'd just
worst
end up not
person.
coming to school. Still, that isn't something I should be saying as a teacher.
Well, I should be returning to practice.
Oh, right. The tournament's coming up, isn't it?
Having such high expectations placed on you by others is quite a problem in itself. We'll have to work hard to make up for the track team, too.
Yes, that's true. Why'd it have to be my class?
Traffic's not moving at all. You're taking the train starting tomorrow.
True.
So, how was it? The school, I mean. You think you can manage?
Oh, right. Same. Like, he's a fucking piece of garbage shitbag. Fucking shit. Shit. Bad. Kill him. We'll see.
Now listen up. Still, you were expelled once already.
Yeah, no, fair. It's
you'd
good writing,
enroll in a
right? But
different
like,
one.
ugh.
It's not like anyone will be sympathetic with you. If that's what it was like at school, people might say stuff about me in the future too.
Yeah.
What a
I mean,
troublesome
it makes sense, but like, yeah. So Zero's in this project was very good. Why did you take me in?
I was asked to do it, and I just happened to agree to it.
Because you
I've
have
already
you
been
happen
paid
to
for it,
take in
too,
troubled
after all.
children.
And now, back to today's top stories. A subway train has derailed, severely affecting the timetable across all of...
Right.
Another
That's fair.
accident. So that's why it's so crowded. There's been a lot
Right,
of those
yeah.
lately.
Inside palaces, they're just
In fact,
supposed to
there was
be,
a
right?
real
Because
sour one
like
just
everybody's
last
kind of a
month.
cartoon villain in their
Happened
own
before you
head,
came here.
or like not a cartoon
If I
villain, but a
remember
cartoon
right,
in their
the girl
own
that
head.
passed away was only 15.
Everybody's just kind of like
Her parents have got to be just...
All traffic around
Yeah,
Shibuya
everybody's
Station
kinda
is
like
being
that in their own
redirected
space.
due
So,
to the accident.
it makes sense.
So drivers should expect jam-packed
Well, I think it's good writing in that way too.
Oh, come on.
Right. Quite literally a cartoon here. Fucking love it. Oh god, it is Jiraiya, isn't it? No. No, no, no. No.
That was direct footage from the accident. According to the police, the engineer's life was not in danger despite his injuries. After questioning, even he could not explain his high speed when approaching the station. No further comments were made. Police are still looking for a plausible motive.
It's less of an operating accident and more of a crime of the company and the government. Site inspectors apparently reported all of this 6 months ago. The deterioration of the tracks and the ATC. Seems a railway company and the Ministry of Transport both turned a blind eye to the truth. There's no way they can hide. This will go all the way to the top.
Now on to our main story. With this derailment accident, as well as other recent incidents of unknown motive, concern is spreading among the general public. Just what could be causing such a drastic change so suddenly in these people? SNN has
Everything's linked. That's what you're thinking, correct? Oh well. Are you free? You and I haven't gone for a drink in a while.
Thank you, sir. But I have another meeting to attend. I must be going.
I was ready to go for this meeting, and that's when this extremely fast train just came crashing in. Oh man, I thought I was gonna die.
A noisy subway platform filled with people was suddenly...
Did you ask for me? Is it a case?
Not quite. I want your opinion on something.
Sure. Your judgment is quite often correct, though. Can we discuss this over sushi, perhaps? You are making a student work late, after all.
Conveyor belt only.
I know, like, for residents of Japan, conveyor belt sushi is, like, lame as fuck. But you bet your ass I'll be going to conveyor belt sushi if I ever go to
that
Tokyo.
much traffic. What a waste of time. I wasn't able to open the cafe today. Whatever. Just head upstairs. There's something I need to
Right? It's very easy to get to, like, empty your wallet at those places, I've heard, though.
Talk about a gruesome
Accidentally.
accident.
You just gotta pay attention to the plates you're grabbing.
Here's the diary. Make sure you keep it up to date. You may be under probation, but there's no special limitations on what you do in particular. Besides following the law, that is. However, I'm obligated to report on you, which is why I'm having you record your daily activities.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, what's up? I'm about to leave right now. Don't worry. I'll be there in no time. I'll see you soon. Well,
fuck the law. Breaking the
I'll let
law,
place
breaking the
up.
law.
So
Breaking
do
the law,
whatever you
breaking
want
the
for
law.
the rest of the night. Oh, but don't mess up my store. If something goes missing, I'll hand you right over to the cops. You got school tomorrow. You better head off to bed, all right?
Should do as I'm told for now. Should write down what happened today. My diary. Yeah, get up early tomorrow. Plenty of rest. Rubber boxes. I'm going home. There's pills and necessities inside.
I'll just add this.
For now. Is this a prank call?
You've seriously forgotten my voice already? It's Sakura. Anyway, I closed up shop, but I forgot to flip the sign to closed when I left. It's too much trouble for me to come back just for that. Think you can do it for me?
I got it.
I doubt any customers are gonna come now, even if the sign's flipped to open. But I have to say, this is quite a relief. It's a personal policy of mine, not to save a guy's number in my phone. I'm glad you actually picked up. Anyway, I'll leave the shop sign to you.
Guess we're open. I'll start brewing some coffee. I wish that was an option. Oh, I wish that was an option so bad. No, up the door. terrified that I locked the door. And I tried lock. I can't use the toilet. I can use the toilet. Let's go. Toileto. What should I spend my time doing? I should sleep. I need to take the train to school. Yoginjaya, Ayome Chome, transfer. So you need to go to Shibuya and then transfer there. We're news about the subway accident. People are hurt. Affect the timetables for tomorrow too. Right? I'm showing up. Time to erase it again, I guess. I'll just remove my phone just in case. I wonder if it's an investing AP. Download an antivirus. I have school. If I can get there without getting lost. I'm gonna be able to hit my first day. I should head out now. Foreshadowing. Shad forwarding.
So, you're actually going to school, huh? Here, I'll feed you. Just make sure you finish it before the customers start coming in.
Curry?
What's that reaction for? Just eat it.
I can taste complex flavors within the bold spiciness.
It's time for you to go.
It's delicious.
Thanks. Hurry over to school.
Ah.
You'll end up late if you get lost on the way. Oh, yeah, and flip the sign outside to open for.
Got it.
Don't forget to do that for me, all right? Now, you better hurry on out. You're gonna be late if you get lost, country boy.
I do like that P5 is country boy in the big city instead of city boy in the small country, like all the other personas have been. That would be cool. So many people crammed this tiny car. The rumor about the Tokyo subway are true. No news from the LED screen. There's still some lingering effects about yesterday's accident. That would be unfortunate, but I wouldn't be surprised either.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
This isn't some joke.
This way. And then... No, not getting. That's not getting. I always fucking forget where to go. It's the mall.
What's happening?
Doesn't matter. That's absurd. Come on. Who cares about that?
Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
Oh man. Did it say it was going to rain today?
Huh? It's raining outside?
It just started all of a sudden. This is why I hate the early spring.
That reminds me. Did he take an umbrella?
Hmm? Who are you talking about?
Don't mind me. So, What'll it be?
1 house blend, please.
The effects of yesterday's subway accident continues on today, as various lines suffer delays and...
There's been a lot of nasty accidents lately. You know, I mean the subway accident that the news is talking about. My coworker got caught up in it and is in the hospital now. But that aside, it's kinda creepy. The people who caused these accidents supposedly went crazy all of a sudden. I heard that some of them suffered from nervous breakdowns during interrogation.
Huh.
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Ichome. Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
Time, but I finally made it. I thought there was one of the roommates living around here. I guess not. Because you never have to take that trip ever again in the game, like to get to the Ginza line. I hope I don't run into these blonde kids on the way home to school. On the way to school, runs into 2 blonde kids. Shit. At least one of them was hot. Ryuji is cute at best, and a fucking dumbass at worst.
Good morning. You want me to give you a ride to school? You're gonna be late.
Sure, thank you.
Do you need a lift too?
Huh? Nah.
I don't know why he didn't. I mean, I guess because he doesn't know him.
Damn it! Screw that perfect teacher.
Perfect teacher?
Right, yeah. Dumb switch and have an ass.
What do you want? You planning on ratting me out to Kamoshida?
Oomst?
Huh? In that car just now, it was Kamoshida.
6 foot chin have an ass.
He does whatever the hell he wants. Who does he think he is, the king of
The
the castle?
chin.
Don't you agree?
Well, I can't do it right now. My beard's not greasy enough. Which castle?
It's just a saying. Wait, you don't know Kamoshida? Are you for real? You're from Shujin, right?
You go to Shujin too?
What? No other high school's got a uniform like this. Huh. A second year, huh? We're the same grade then. Never seen you before, though. Oh, you a transfer student? Then no wonder you don't know him. This rain ain't too bad. We better hurry up or we'll be late.
I feel lightheaded for something.
My head hurts. Damn it. I want to go home.
Vulgar boy. Yeah, I would probably die. Take a hit. That'll work. Like a hit every time he says for real.
There was a terrible subway accident that day. You remember it, don't you? I assume you know of the uproar that the public calls the psychotic breakdown incidents.
Might.
You say that like it's none of your business. It was all over the news, and one of the victims included a teacher at your high school. I've no doubt you heard about it.
I love that idea.
On that day, were you still an ordinary student? Let me change the question. You transferred to Shujin Academy, correct? An ordinary prep school that could be found in any city. That's what it should have been. What happened around that time? Tell me everything, truthfully.
Yo, dude, someone's hacked your webcam. They're watching you through your phone. The vulgar boy's leading me through some alleyways. Hell nah.
What?
Huh?
We didn't come the wrong way, though. Yeah, this should be right. What's going on here?
Jarking it!
Guess we'll just have to
I've
go
never
and
gotten
ask.
that one. I have not played Strikers. I should, but I don't know. It's more P5 story, but in a gameplay mechanic system that I don't want. So I've heard, yeah.
Weird. Where's the school?
Did we take a wrong turn?
No, this has to be it. I mean, it should be. Out of service. Where'd we end up? The sign was for the school, right?
Yeah.
Right? You saw it too! Jeez, you freaked me out. Who are you? You a student? Man, your costume's impressive. Is that armor real? Come on, don't just stand there, say something. Hey, what's going on?
What is this?
Dude, I don't know. This shit's real. Calm down. It's time out, man. We gotta run.
Got it.
Stop standing. What's with these guys? You're gonna break my bones, damn it! The hell you think you're?
Take them away!
I don't change my save slot until I've made decisions.
Hey, wake up! You alright?
Yep, you?
Yeah, more or less. Looks like this ain't no dream.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, what's going on?
I do it for this game because of
Hey,
you can
let us
actually
outta
screw
here.
yourself.
I know there's someone out there! Damn it! Where are we? Is this some kind of movie set? The hell was that just now? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa! You're shitting me, right? Come on, man.
There's some way out of here. Come on, we gotta do something. Overwriting your quick save, yeah.
Hey.
I was hanging from the torture and stuff, dude. This is funny. 2 times past since we got knocked out. Hey, wait, this doesn't make any freaking sense.
Huh?
You hear that?
Be glad that your punishment has been decided upon. Your charge is unlawful entry. Thus, you will be sentenced to death.
Say what?
No one's allowed to do as they please in my castle.
Huh? Wait. Is that you, Kamoshida?
Kamoshida?
I thought it was some petty thief, but to think it'd be you, Sakamoto. Are you
Suck on my
to
toe.
disobey me again?
I forgot about suck on my toe.
Looks
Please
like
don't.
You haven't learned your lesson at all, huh? And you brought a friend this time, because you can't do anything for yourself.
This ain't funny, you asshole!
Is that how you speak to a king? It seems you don't understand the position you're in at all. Not only did you sneak into my castle, you committed the crime of insulting me, the king. The punishment for that is death. It's time for an execution. Take him out!
Stop it! God damn it! Ah! I ain't down for this shit! Come on, we're out of here!
Gut punch.
Just go! Get out of here! These guys are serious!
Oh, running away, are we? What a heartless friend you are.
He ain't a friend! Come on!
Got him with that close slash. Ugh, so he got him with that soul far slash.
Scared to run away? Pathetic scum isn't worth my time. I'll focus on this one's execution. Take this! Lily scum! Useless pest! Huh. Where'd your energy from earlier go? A peasant like you isn't worth beating. I'll have you killed right now.
You lost your mind?
What? Don't you dare tell me you don't know who I am. That look in your eyes irritates me. Hold him there. After the peasant, it's his turn to die.
No, I don't want to die!
This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost
Yeah, well, your
but
leg
if
hair
my
irritates
voice is reaching you,
Oh
there
my
may
God.
yet
Speaking
be a
of fucking
possibility
gym
open
teachers and
to
leg
you.
hair, in high school, one of the track teachers, he was
What's
like
the matter?
mid
Are you
40s,
simply going to walk?
excellent shape or whatever.
Are you forsaking
But
him
he
to
would wear
save
those like
yourself?
really, really short track
The
shorts
weight
all the
if you
time.
do nothing.
Like underneath
craziest
his track
decision?
shirt, he'd have track pants, and then when it was time to run, he would do the like, because they have the buttons down the side, and he'd be in those fucking short shorts, and his legs did not age well.
Very well. I have heeded your resolve. Bow to me. I am thou art I. Thou art willing to perform all sacrilegious acts for thine own justice. Call upon my name and release thy rage. Show the strength of thy will to ascertain all on thine own, though thou be chained to hell itself.
Execute him!
That's enough.
What was that? You desire to be killed that much? Fine.
No, my fake glasses. That's fucking brutal, man. Every time. So good.
What the?
Fuck yeah, dude.
I am the
Action's
pillager
great.
of
I love that.
Twilight. Ascend!
What the?
I am the rebel soul that resides within you. If you so desire, I shall consider granting you the power to break through this crisis.
Give me your power.
Very well.
Who the hell are you? Guard! Start by killing that one! You'll learn the true strength of my men!
This power of mine is yours! Kill them however you want. Run wild to your heart's content!
Persona! I don't think these guys are weak to curse, but they are. But I don't have
Let's
that
go.
yet, so
You're mine.
No, they're not weak to curse.
Persona!
With this power.
New skill.
What? What was that just now?
You little...
Ha! You like that, you son of a bitch?
Fuck cell.
You mean this? Okay, it's locked.
Damn you!
Hey, what was that just now? And your clothes. Whoa, it went back to normal. Ah!
You bastards!
God, this is effing nuts.
Let Ryuji
Anyways,
say
let's
fuck.
Scram, you lead the way.
Goddamn thieves!
I have a bunch of commands for all the characters, by the way.
Don't
Have
let them
fun.
escape! Damn you!
What was that?
I don't give a shit. I ain't down for any of this. Come on, let's get out of here.
All right. For real?
Look for another way through.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeesh, can we really get across this? On the other hand, there's nowhere else we can try. All right, let's get to hopping. Whoa! Whoa!
Inconspicuous.
Oh. And again.
Whoa! There, we gotta hide. Over there, they're looking for us, right? I ain't playing along with this anymore. We gotta find a way out of this goddamn place. Who's up? You think it heads to the exit? Is the exit? Hey, let's get out of here. Dude, you gotta be joking. This ain't the exit? What the hell is this place?
The hell?
Another sound? Hey, look. I did hear people screaming. We ain't the only ones who got captured. Is he okay? No. No, he's not.
Huh? What the hell?
David, what are we supposed to get out of here? Hey, you! Hey. Blondie! Frizzy hair, look over here! Alright, copy incoming.
What is this thing?
You're not soldiers of this castle, right? Get me out of here! Look, the key's right there!
We're trying to get the hell out of here. I mean, you obviously look like an enemy too.
It's gay coffee.
I'm locked up here, so how can I be your enemy? Help me out!
Quiet down.
I'm begging you, you have to help me!
They're catching up already. Shit, there's still no service. Ain't there any way to contact someone outside? How the hell do we get out?
Hey, you two! You wanna know where the exit is? Let me out, and I'll take you there. You don't want to get caught and executed, right?
Better not be lying.
I'm not lying. It's the truth.
Yeah.
This thing sounds like it's all talk.
If you guys think you can get out on your own, then be my guest.
What do we do?
It's Sophis.
Are you seriously not messing with us?
If you don't hurry, they'll catch you.
Fine.
Freedom tastes so great.
Now where's the exit, you monster cat?
Don't call me a cat. I am Morgana.
Shut up and hurry it up. You want to be locked up again?
Oh, all right. Sheesh. Follow me and stay quiet.
Definitely a cat. Or something. Cat-shaped angel. Something like that.
It's fourth period already. Sakura-san said that he left the house this morning. Should I contact the police? No, that'll just be more of a hassle. What did I do to deserve this?
Well, guess we just gotta follow it. What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm lowering the bridge. You, frizzy hair. It seems like you pick up on things faster than our blondie over here. Try checking around the mouth of this statue, okay?
How were we supposed to know to do that?
Amateur. Come on, let's keep going.
Oh shit! Oh shit, it's them!
You amateur! Stay still. Hey you! You can fight, right? Let's go. Come!
You got one of those things too?
We will promptly shut them up.
Ah, yes. The Incubus.
Damn shadows. They've taken up intercept positions. Looks like it's not about capturing us anymore. They're out for blood. I'll back you up. So fight like your life depends on it. Let's go!
Come! Go down!
I knew you were an am. This is how. Zoro! Strike at an enemy's weakness to knock them down. Use that opening to strike again!
Hey, Candlelight, how you doing?
That's the most basic of basics. Remember it well. Come on, let's hurry and get through this. Show your might!
Not too bad, not too bad. Doing merciless, attempting merciless.
It's a step
New Game Plus.
Oh!
Not bad. Your Persona's pretty powerful. Persona? You mean things that come out of you guys all dramatic like? Yes, that's how Frizzy Hair got ripped out his mask off and summoned it, right? I butchered that line. Well, everyone wears a mask deep within their heart. By removing that... Whoa! You turn back to normal. Looks like you don't have full control over your power yet. And transformation shouldn't normally dissolve like that after all. That's enough. This script doesn't make any sense. Can't you just sit still and listen for once, Blondie? Don't call me Blondie. My name's Ryuji.
Hey!
Actually, there's no time for me to lecture you. I want to escape this place in one piece, right? Let's go. Grip Lust, yeah. Oh, but before that, take these. Use them carefully, okay?
Okay.
Come on, we should hurry. It's not much further to the exit. Emily, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Fabel'd Cafe. Please enjoy your stay. Just make sure you're good on HP, okay? It's still a chance we'll end up having to fight.
No!
No, not that way. The exit's over here. Makoto's donuts, Ryuji's chocolate, Sojiro's chocolate, Sei's Gyro choco. Oh, I have a permapick. Fuck yeah! Bunch of skill cards. Oh, a bunch of really good skill cards too. Fuck yeah! Some money. Ah. Okay, cool. And all the key items. Nice. Okay. Oh no. I didn't realize that it gave me the ultimate gear. Oh no. Oh. There it is. Oh, SP adhesives. Let's go.
Hold on a sec. I feel like I've seen what this dude's wearing before. Ah, damn it! I'm too flustered. I can't remember anything right now.
Oh, I know when I have all my personas.
Hold on, damn it!
What is it? We need to go fast.
But who are these guys?
Do you really think you have time to worry about other people right now? Besides, they're...
There!
You should have listened to me.
Let's fight.
I'm glad you stick to your guns. Looks like it's...
Come! Go down!
true. I don't have my guns yet, unfortunately.
All right, level up.
Let's get away before more show up.
Hold on, we can't just leave these guys here.
You really don't get it, do you? Ugh. There's no time to explain. Look, I'm going. If you don't want to follow, be my guest.
Damn it! Fine, I'm coming.
This way!
I should have... Oops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't do this.
It's not opening.
I didn't mean to do that. That was an
Did you
accident.
trick us, you jerk?
Don't jump to conclusions. Over here!
Hey, wait up! Where are we supposed to get out from here? There aren't even any windows.
Ugh, amateur. This is the most basic of basics.
Ventilation
That's right.
chest.
As I thought, you're a natural at this. It leads all the way outside.
I see. Then we just gotta get that metallic
Will
mesh
we even
off.
die here?
And a 1, and a... Ah! Ow. Oh, crap. The enemy didn't hear us, did they? Seriously, we're finally getting out of here!
You should wait on celebrating until you actually get out. Now get going!
But what about you?
There's something that I still have to do. We're going our separate ways.
Don't get caught again, dumbass.
You better be careful too. See ya. Those two seem useful, especially the frizzy-haired one, if my judgment's right.
Did we make it?
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Huh? Returned? Does that mean we got away?
Probably.
I don't know what to think anymore. What was all that anyways? That castle and Kamoshida and that weird cat? What the hell's going on?
What's with the yelling? Are you students of Shujin? Cutting classes, are we?
Huh? No. We were trying to get to school and we ended up at this weird castle.
What? Hand over your bag. You better not be doing any drugs.
Why would you think that?
Are you his friend?
Something like that.
Then you should go to school. Take him with you.
Like I'm trying to say, I don't know what's going on either.
We passed by Shujin on our way here. There was nothing out of the ordinary about it. If you spout any more nonsense, I'll contact your school. Is that what you want?
Come on, say something.
I want to be late.
That's not what I meant. Wait a sec. Is that guy for real? Fine, I'm going.
A Minister of Transport announcing his resignation. Things are going as planned.
For real?
Nijima. That reminds me. Better to leave it be for now.
Is this for real? I'm sure we came the same way. What's going on here?
That's exactly what I wanted to ask you. We received a call from the police.
The damn cops snitched on us after all.
It's
Real?
rare not to see you alone. Where were you roaming around until this
Exclamation
time?
point, Ryuji.
A castle?
So you have no intention of giving an honest answer?
What's this about a castle?
Kamoshida?
You seem so carefree, Sakamoto.
She didn't get
Quite
one.
a difference from
She
when
never
you
did
did morning
anything
practice for the track
worthy
team.
of
Shut up! It's your fault
the
that
exclamation point.
How dare
I mean,
you
worthy
speak that way to
in my
Mr.
playthrough.
Kamoshida? There's not much leeway left for you, you know?
he's the one that provoked me.
Do you really want to be expelled? In any case, you'll have to explain yourself. Follow me.
What? This is bullshit!
Come now, I should have been more considerate too. Let's just say that we were both to blame.
Well, if you say so. Still, you're coming with me. It's undeniable that you're extremely late.
Fine.
By the way, you're that new transfer student, correct? Have we met somewhere?
I do. I like to do true name stuff. I did Akira Kurusu for my first game, my first run, and now I'm doing Ren Maya for the Game Plus just because. Saw a girl in your car.
That's right. I remember now. Well, I'll overlook this just for today. I'm sure you've heard from the principal. But cause any trouble and you'll be expelled. Understand?
I understand.
At any rate, hurry up and go to the faculty office. I'm sure Ms. Kawakami's tired of waiting. Good luck trying to enjoy your new school life.
The school turned into an old castle? A talking cat? Are you hallucinating from an overdose? I won't put up with you if you're simply joking around. I'm going to have you continue the story. The one who received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves was an Olympic medalist. An alumnus from Shujin Academy. The PE teacher Suguru Kamoshida. It all came out in his confession. He was guilty of everything. The abuse, the violations. But there should have been no connection between the two of you since you had just transferred. Why did you target him?
Tell you later.
That's unacceptable. Try and recall it once again.
Trying to get the... There we go. Level. Yeah, there we go. Let's level. That's fair.
Everyone's scared of him.
You have a problem, transfer student. Then in your first day too, causing trouble for the school. Just a misunderstanding. Excuses are useless. Do you even want to be reformed? I bet this is a good sign of what you'll be like here. Where is the faculty office? I think it's on the second floor and this side, so I gotta go over here.
Who does he think he is showing up like this?
No?
He did something bad.
Third floor?
Don't get involved.
That's what I thought. The washroom.
You shouldn't get involved with him.
Oh, unbelievable. Being over half a day late on your first day? Can you explain yourself?
I got lost.
How could you have been lost for this long? It's almost lunchtime. Well, it's probably true that you're not used to the area yet, but you're still way too late. Will you pull yourself together? You were given fair warning yesterday. More importantly, I heard that you were caught along with that Sakamoto.
I like Takemi a lot, yeah. That Sakamoto?
Don't get involved with him, okay? He's nothing but trouble. He wasn't like that when he was devoting his time to track and field, though. Anyway, break's almost over. Classes will end after 5th period today because of the subway accident. I'll have you introduce yourself when class resumes. Follow me. By the way, when you introduce yourself, be serious about it even if you're lying to the class, okay? Do not say anything unnecessary.
You think that's him? Huh? The one in the rumors?
Being super late on his first day? He really is insane.
He looks normal, though.
But he might slug us if we look him in the eye.
Settle down. Well, I'd like to introduce a transfer student. Today we had him attend from the afternoon on since he wasn't feeling well. All right, please say something to the class.
He seems quiet, but I bet when he loses it...
I mean, he was arrested for assault, right?
So... Your seat will be... over there, the one that's open. Sorry, but can the people nearby please share your textbooks with him for today?
Ugh, this sucks.
Lies.
Did you catch that? Do those two
Oh,
each
fucking
other?
Mishima?
Ooh, does that mean he hit on her?
I like
before
Mishima.
transferring here?
Mishima, he redeems
That means
himself.
she's cheating on him with Mr.
What you
Kamoshida.
say?
Then again, this is Takamaki-san we're talking about.
For real. That side of the room is totally awful.
Oh, right. The volleyball rally's in 2 days. Everyone's just changed classes, so make
He's a lot
sure
better in
you
Royal
use
than
that
he was in
time
the
to get to
base
know
game, I
each
think.
other. Well then, let's get class started. Who's on duty today?
Everyone, please rise.
He does. It's true, he does. But he is also a sheltered intermittent poison lad.
What's wrong?
Is this... castle?
Are you sure you're okay? Also, it seems like people are already talking about you, but I'm not the one who told them. I can't even catch a break. Why do I have to deal with this? You should head straight home without stopping by anywhere. Sakura-san sounded pretty angry.
I honestly think he should have awoken.
And about Sakamoto-kun,
He should have been the
don't
last
get
member,
involved.
the last true member.
Speak
If you've beaten Royal, you know what I'm
What do
talking
you
about.
want? I heard the police caught you cutting classes today.
It was nothing.
And you haven't dyed your hair back to black either.
Sorry about that. I'll be waiting on the rooftop.
See, that's why I don't want you getting involved. Understood?
I know, yeah.
Why did you allow a student like him to transfer here? He's already started associating with Sakamoto. A student with a criminal record and the culprit of an assault case. At this rate, it'd be pointless how much I contribute to the school.
Kick him down the stairs.
Now,
We
don't
have the
be like
opportunity.
that. This school
Fucking
counts
boop.
on you, Kamoshida-kun. You are our star.
Yeah, I like her too. She's good.
Still, a steady buildup is necessary behind such brilliance as well.
Your troubles never seem to end, do they, Principal Kobayakawa? All right, I understand. I'll continue to do my best to answer your expectations of me.
I like Shoji. It's a fun game. I got pretty decent at it when I was working at the internet company. Should we go on the rooftop? Before we do that, however, I am going to take my second break of the day. Do you know how to play chess? Okay, you don't know how to chess. Never mind. It's not that bad. It really isn't. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and take my second break, go to the bathroom, get another drink, clean up a little bit. You know how I do. Here we go.
Well, see you later. I don't feel like doing anything. I don't think so.
You're fucking right. I gotta make a curry emote? Holy shit. It's not even hard to do in pixel art form. I'm back. Hello. And yes, I love this music. It's great BRB music. It did. Okay, it didn't go off. But thank you for the Prime sub. I don't know why I didn't notify. Can we get a Sojiro emote too? I don't think I could pixel art Sojiro. Just get him grinning like a bastard. Ah, that is fair. There's off-limit signs, but the door is unlocked.
There you are. Sorry for calling you up here like this. I bet Kawakami already told you stuff like, don't get involved with him, huh?
She said you'd be trouble.
We're pretty much in the same boat. I heard you got a criminal record. Everyone's talking about it. No wonder you were so gutsy. What was all that happened? You know, how we almost got killed at a castle. It wasn't
We're the same, you and I.
You remember it too, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, just because we both remember it doesn't mean much, though. I mean, even if it was a dream, you saved me from Kamoshida. So yeah, thanks.
It was nothing.
But man, that Kamoshida we saw there. You probably don't know about it, but there are some rumors about him.
Kamoshida.
You know, the guy you met at the school gates. The ripped one. That asshole who was all full of himself at the castle. No one says anything against him because he's some medalist who took the volleyball
There's nothing.
team
I rip my face off every day.
The way Kamoshida was king of that castle felt crazy real because of that. I wonder if we can go back to that castle again. Ah, forget it. It must have all been a dream. It has to be. Sorry to drag you out here like this. That's all I had to say. You know, we might be pretty similar. I feel like we're gonna get along just fine as troublemakers. I'm Ryuji Sakamoto. I'll come talk if I see you around.
I'm Ryuji, suck on my toe.
Don't ignore me, alright? See ya.
I really hate the way they say Sakamoto in the fucking English dub. Guess I'll just head home for the day.
Hey, I got a call from the school. I hear you ditched half a day on your first day of school.
I'm sorry.
Just when I was thinking you had it together this morning. Look, just behave yourself. One wrong step and your life is over. You do know what probation means, right?
I do.
Good. Hey, what's up?
Nice.
I just closed up shop. I'll head over in half an hour, as promised. What are you standing around for? Get upstairs and go to bed already. No, it's a guy. I just hired a part-timer. Don't forget to
I'm pretty
lock the
sure he's
door and
just
turn
talking to
all the lights
Futaba
off,
every
okay?
time, right?
Yep, I'm leaving now. I told you, he's a part-timer.
They make him look like he's a sleazebag. But it's actually just Futaba. Live an honest student life.
I'll just add this.
I feel exhausted. This is sort of the weird stuff that's been happening to me. Oh, excuse.
come to. On your feet, inmate.
Our master wishes to speak with you. It's for your own sake that you take his words to heart.
First off, let us celebrate our reunion. Oh, you've awakened to your powers, and special ones at that. Your rehabilitation can finally begin.
My powers?
There is no need to understand it all for the time being. You will be training the power of persona, which you have awakened to. Personas are, in other words, a mask, an armor of the heart when confronting worldly matters. I have high expectations for you.
What do you mean?
There is no need to worry. You will learn when the time comes. By the by, have you come to appreciate the Metaverse Navigator? Using it will allow you to come and go between reality and palaces.
Metaverse Navigator?
I bestowed it to you as a means to train you as a thief.
The Metaverse Navigator is a gift from our master. You better take care in using it, inmate.
Devote yourself to your training so that you may become a fine thief.
It must be disheartening to make use of the Metaverse Navigator alone. Should there be others who would prove beneficial to you, I will grant it to them as well. This is all for you to grow as a most excellent thief.
It's time. Go back and enjoy whatever rest you might have.
I had another strange dream. Fate and awakening? More importantly, I need to hurry up and get ready for school.
Seriously?
What was the conductor thinking, charging up the station at top speed like that? Can you hear it? The guy totally lost it. Apparently it's been happening a lot lately. These accidents are all because people are suddenly losing their minds, right?
What's going on?
Maybe between the economy sucking and how depressing the news always is. Oh, that's surprising.
Look, isn't that her?
You mean that one with the red ribbon? I guess so.
She's so thin. It's not fair. I've got my hair in a ponytail too.
Okay, and what's that got to do with being thin?
Please, take my seat. My station's coming up.
Are you sure? Oh, then.
Oh, wow, what speed. I mean, excuse me, that seat was for this lady. Oh.
Want me to wake him up?
It's all right. I can understand his position as well. I'm sorry I couldn't be any help.
It's all right, dearie. Don't you worry.
Please allow me to carry your luggage at least.
Thank you. Ain't it heavy, though?
Not at all. I train plenty. Pardon me. Thank you so much for earlier.
Earlier?
For what you did on the train, speaking up for that older woman. You're a second year at Shujin Academy, correct? I'm a first year there myself. Thanking you totally slipped my mind back on the train, and I didn't want to be rude to my senpai.
Oh, she was a new
Please
character.
excuse me.
Okay. Yeah, they wrote her in really well too. Like, she doesn't really feel shoehorned. We made it to school safely. That castle, though.
Class is starting.
I am the social studies teacher, Mr. Ushimaru. I'll be teaching you the rules of society this year. You all look like you've been spoiled growing up. can't wait to see what disappoints me most this year. A certain dictionary defines the year as a period of 365 disappointments. The book is entitled about a cynically satirical, and the rest of it is The Devil's Dictionary by Ambrose Bierce. I don't know if I gotta say that name. Hey, new kid.
What's the answer?
Tell me, what's the Devil's Dictionary define as a chief factor in the progress of the human race? Experience, right?
Do you know anything?
I didn't expect you to know. Victims are as malefactors, villains. Remember that. Sure, villains can affect the course of history. Remember the definition is more sardonic wisdom, witticism, nothing more. Here in the real world, villains don't push humanity forward. All they do is spread chaos and strife. I don't really care about it. You stay away from him. Crap, the teacher's looking for us. I know I've heard the reports of these agitators stirring up trouble. We don't have any room for criminals here. Not in school, not in society. Am I clear? This incredible first year came. Wow, that girl with the red ribbon is really thin. Is she a first year? The delinquent and the honor student are having it at the same time? Uh-oh. Assault, blackmail, drugs? He's done it all. I wonder if he carries around a knife. I hear he carries around a knife. She's literally a model.
Hey there, Takamaki. Things have been pretty dangerous lately with all those accidents.
Sorry, I have a photo shoot today. It's for the special summer issue, so I can't afford to miss it.
Hey now, being a model's fine and dandy, but don't work your pretty little self to the bone. You mentioned you weren't feeling well, right? Something about appendicitis?
Yes, I keep planning to go to the hospital, but I've been too busy. Sorry to worry you.
You must be lonely too. I feel bad for keeping your best friend at practice so often. Oh, and be careful around that transfer student. He's got a criminal record after all.
I've never watched Devil Baby Cry Man.
Thank you. Please excuse me.
Yeah.
Yo.
Waiting to ambush me?
Ambush? Come on, don't say shit like that. Anyways,
Sexy Satan.
I want to talk
Devil
about
Baby
that
Man. Devil Baby Cry
it was all
Man.
just a dream, but I couldn't do it. I can't act like nothing happened. It's all connected to that bastard Kamoshida after
Enjoy,
all.
Orathon. Thanks for the alert.
I want to find out what's up with that place, no matter what. And you know, you're the only person I can rely on for this stuff, so... You in?
Fuck it. Sure, what's next?
Nice! Okay, glad we're in this together. I think we should just try and retrace our steps from yesterday. In the meantime, you're walking to the station, right? Let's go together. Let me know if you
I kind
notice
of thought
any
it was
other
going to be
weird
playful the first
buildings
time I
on the
did it too. But I don't care. He usually doesn't seem like a bad guy. I should probably just go along with this. I like how this game like really kicks off on Homestuck Day. And by like, I mean kind of
If a huge castle like that really exists, I'm sure we'll find it in no time. When did they build something like that, though? We walked that way from here, right?
Maybe.
When you put it that way, I'm not so sure anymore. All right, this way. Let me know if you notice something. Huh? We're at school. There wasn't anything out of place along the way, right? I didn't see no castle either. We must have made a wrong turn somewhere. Let's try again.
I want to go home.
Come on, you gotta stick with me to the end. Let's go.
Yes, correct.
For real?
For real?
Is it smaller than we think it is? What do you think?
Sure it's around here?
I'm not so sure anymore. When I checked on my phone, I didn't see anything like it around here. Huh? Phone.
Yeah.
Hey, that reminds me. Didn't you have a navigation app thingy on back then?
That's that. Oh.
You didn't notice? I heard stuff that sounded like one coming from your phone. You know, didn't it say stuff like returned to the real world or something like that? Let me see your phone for a bit.
Bitch.
What's this eyeball-looking thing?
I can't delete it.
Wait, what? What a weird app. Oh, wait, this is it! I knew it! It is a navigation app! There's even your search history! Aw, man, I'm such a genius! Let's try using it.
I don't know about this.
Why? All we're doing is starting an app.
Kamoshida. Shujin Academy. Pervert. Castle. Beginning navigation.
Here we go! And then we went in a certain direction. Hey. Huh? What the hell? Look! It's the castle from yesterday! They made it back. That means what happened yesterday was for real too. Yeah! That was close! That happened last time too, huh? What's with that outfit?
For real? You jelly?
I ain't jealous.
Yeah.
What's going on here? This makes no effing sense at all.
Hey! Stop making a commotion.
You?
The shadows started acting up, so I came here wondering what it could be. To think you guys would come back to the entrance when you barely managed to escape.
What is this place? Is it the school?
That's right.
But it's a castle!
This castle is the school, but only to this castle's ruler.
The castle's ruler?
I think you called him Kamoshida? It's how his distorted heart views the school.
Kamoshida? Distorted? Explain it in a way that makes sense!
I shouldn't have expected a moron to get it.
What did you say?
I love Morgana.
What was that?
It must be the slaves captive here.
For real?
For real?
Oh shit! It's for real!
For real?
I saw other guys held captive here yesterday. I'm pretty sure they're from our school.
Most likely on Kamoshida's orders. It's nothing out of the ordinary. It's like that every day here. What's more, you two escaped yesterday. He must have lost his temper quite a bit.
That son of a bitch!
Ryuji?
This is bullshit! You hear me, Kamoshida?
Doing that isn't going to open it, you know. Still, it seems you have your reasons.
Hey, Mona!
It's Morgana!
Do you know where those voices are coming from?
You want me to take you to them? Well, I guess I could guide you there. But only if he comes with us.
Fuck it, let's go.
It's settled then.
For real? Thanks.
For real?
Alright, let's do this. Follow me. This is our infiltration point.
Ain't that where we escaped out of last time?
That's right. Not barging in through the entrance is one of the basics of phantom thievery.
How are we supposed to know about that stuff?
I'll make sure to teach you as we go. Come on, follow me.
So, sorry for dragging you into all of this. But I just can't forgive that bastard Kamoshida doing whatever the hell he wants. Really though, thanks for coming along. I owe you big time. Man, this place is as creepy as always.
Mm-hmm. Now make sure you do exactly as I say.
Oh yeah, I wanted to
right?
check how much money I had.
Follow me.
fallen.
Hey.
Went by here when he came in the front. What the? Was he a double or something just now? Wasn't that Shujin? I told you before, this place is your school. Regardless, we don't have time to stand around. Who knows when a shadow might show up? Come on, this way. Investigate the Slaves.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be guards here. It looks like we're going to have to start fighting our way forward.
For real?
For real?
Good boy. I'll just teach you the basics of battle for now. You'd better not forget all of this. Always try to ambush enemies instead of rushing everywhere headlong. Attack from behind whenever you can. You'll need to rip their masks off to momentarily break the control that the palace ruler has over them. If you succeed, your opponent will be caught off guard, allowing us to jump in for a preemptive attack.
So, we want to get the jump on him and make the first strike. Okay, got it.
You know you're just going to be watching, right? You don't have a persona. But anyway, let's go.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Goodbye. Oh, it didn't kill you. Oh yeah, I don't have control of Morgana yet.
Yeah! Victory!
For his neutral special, he wields a gun.
Okay. Why ain't anyone
here?
Damn it! They were here before! Where'd they go?
Quiet down!
Oh yeah, there were more of them further in too.
They might have been transferred already.
Oh crap, I can hear footsteps coming. Lots of them.
It would be a problem if they discovered us now. Hey, let's head into that room. We should be able to hide in there until they leave. The shadows probably won't come in here.
How can you tell?
There's a lack of distortion here, meaning the ruler's control over this area is weak.
Is this a classroom?
Now do you understand? This place is another reality that the ruler's heart projects.
This is Kamoshida's reality? Ugh, shit makes no sense at all.
One could say it's a world in which one's distorted desires have materialized. I call such a place a palace.
A palace?
This is happening because he thinks the school is his own castle.
So, it became like this because he just thought of it like that? That son of a bitch!
You must really hate this Kamoshida guy.
Hate doesn't even cover how I feel. Everything is that asshole's fault!
I don't know what happened between you two, but don't let your emotions get the better of you. His lackeys are everywhere
mind
inside.
palace. Whoa!
You're curious about your outfit, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm curious as hell about it too.
That's also because of this world.
More stuff that makes no sense.
Anything distorts according to how a ruler pleases within his palace. A school can turn into a castle like this, after all. In order to prevent such distortions, one must hold a powerful will of rebellion. Your appearance is a manifestation of that. It's the image of rebellion that you hold within.
I'm so fed up with all this! I'm more curious about you than his clothes! What the hell are you anyways?
I'm a human. An honest-to-God human.
No, you're obviously more like a cat.
This is, well, it's because I lost my true form, I think.
You think?
But I do know how to regain my true form. The reason why I snuck in here was for a preliminary investigation of those means. Well, I ended up getting caught, though. Besides, I've been tortured by Kamoshida, too. I'm gonna make him pay for sure.
What is this, a comic book? This is seriously crazy.
If we're gonna keep going,
No, it's a video
we should
game,
hurry
Ryuji.
along. I'll be counting on your skills this time, too, rookie. Got it?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna force it all on you. I thought it might help, so... I brought this just in case. It's a model gun, though, so it only makes sounds.
That's a toy!
But it looks totally real, so it'll at least fake him out. Oh, I brought some medicine, too. You know what they say, providing is something. Huh? Huh?
So you were planning this from the start. Well, fine. If you're ready to go, we'll resume our infiltration. Let's use this time.
Still can't. I haven't gotten the gun tutorial, so I can't.
Now then.
Right? You're a cat. No! You're a cat. No! You're a cat. Ah! Kitty, kitty, kitty cat. Ah! And what of the slaves? They're in the training hall. I'd assume they're screaming in pain by now. Very well. By the way, I heard we may have intruders around. Stay on your guard. Did you hear that?
Okay, let's go.
It's a little further ahead. Let's go. Oh yeah, I should actually probably save in the save room.
What's up?
Yes,
Let's do it.
Again, I haven't made any choices.
Let's go.
Okay, sorry. Some weird spam on my phone.
Oh, there's a guard on duty here. The way to the training hall should be just beyond those bars.
So, what are we gonna do? Do we gotta fight it?
Seems like it. Just don't let it notice you beforehand. If it does, the palace's security level will rise.
And what do we do if that happens? Run away?
Well, the security level will go back down if we can beat more enemies without getting noticed.
That sounds, complicated.
Fine. I'll put together some info about the security level. This is crucial to successful palace infiltration. So make sure you actually read it, okay?
I do wish that New Game Plus was aware of itself a little bit more in these kinds of games. Where,
There's two enemies! Don't underestimate them!
No. Persona! You're mine.
I wanna go home. Only one more. Let's go!
Alright, I have SP at least at 3. I don't need to conserve SP at all here.
Okay. Hey.
Damn it. Hey, have you seen anyone who looks like an intruder? No, nobody yet.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be a lot of enemies. It'd be impossible to dodge all of them.
Then what do we do? Should we try and take him down like before?
It's not that simple. We still have a long way to go, so we should be conserving energy.
I see. Sorry. Damn it. I wish I could fight. I'd at least be able to help out a little bit. But all I got is this toy from earlier. Such a loser.
Huh? Do you mean that gun?
Yeah, it looks real and all, but it doesn't shoot anything.
I see. Well, there is a way. Okay, we'll use that to take down the enemies.
What? Were you listening to me? It don't even shoot pellets.
Don't worry, I'm sure this'll work. Attack away, frizzy hair.
Leave it to me.
Dude, I keep saying it's not gonna fire anything.
You have the gun with you, right? Point it at a shadow and fire. How about that? There are plenty of instances where rapid fire is going to be more useful than swinging your knife. Of course, you can run out of ammo, but using it all up does more good than letting it collect dust.
This was one of the changes that I appreciate so much. Reloading?
Alright, I'll show you my weapon too.
That wasn't in Royal. By the way. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'm only here for about an hour left anyway. So yeah, thanks for heading out, Cafe Americano. I hope you have a good rest of your day as well.
For real?
For real? That gun just shoot real freaking bullets? It's like this is a cognitive world. As long as your opponent sees it as real, it becomes as such. It's a good thing it's realistic looking. I don't get it.
Listen to this.
Because they recognize this as a gun, your ammo capacity is limited in battle. But your enemies are expecting you to come with them, guns loaded, so your ammo is replenished every new fight. It's commotion over here. What? Why, you bastards? Here comes another one. Take him down.
Our ammo's replenished. Go on, dump it into the enemy.
Not this one.
Just as I thought, all our ammo had returned for the fight. I sure wasn't bringing it. Hell, I wasn't sure whether to bring enough at first, but I'm sure glad I did.
Nice.
Definitely lucky to have an additional firearm in our arsenal. I must say, well done, even just dumb luck that it worked there. You really have to put it like that? Quit griping, Blondie. You're still getting praised. Oh, by the way, you should decide how to divvy up the roles in battle from here on out. As you can see, there are quite a lot of enemies, and it's important to coordinate our moves well. You're providing intel for us, but you should decide how we fight, Frizzy Hair. What do you mean by how we fight? Basically, what we do in battle. You can order us directly, or let us decide what we do. Though, I guess I'm the only one fighting right now.
What do you want to do?
What's the plan? Want to follow yours or acting my own? Direct commands.
Yep.
Understood. Let's see what you've got. A dagger of judgment.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike!
Persona!
Okay! Scratch one enemy.
You see, when I'm already decked out in equipment,
Level up.
difficulty is irrelevant.
All right.
A guard. I'm pretty sure that's where we need to be going, too.
You guys gonna take it down again?
I guess that's our only choice. But wait, this might be a good time. Okay, I've decided. I'm gonna teach you two a special way to fight enemies.
Is this a new technique?
Something like that. Let's go. Listen, there's a distinct flow to battles. Let me show you. After all, seeing is something. First, knock down all the enemies. Everything starts at that crucial step.
Persona! You're mine.
All right. Now rush on in for an all-out attack.
What was that super move thing you just did?
I told you, it's called an all-out attack. If you manage to knock all the enemies down, you might be able to use it to beat them all at once.
Yeah, that was over quick.
It's a concentrated attack on defenseless enemies, after all. Now, as I mentioned before, I want you to be the head of our command. You can decide when we use this. Strike the enemy's weakness, knock them off.
Yes, I get it, Morgana.
Yes!
Alright, this is it. Kamoshida's training hall of love? What kind of bullshit is this?
Yeah.
This voice, where's it coming from?
Whoa!
Oh, it's coming from over there?
Damn it! This is bullshit!
How many times do I have to tell you to keep your voice down?
But this is beyond messed up! How do I open this? Stop it! Leave us alone. It's useless. Huh?
If we stay obedient, we won't be executed like you guys.
You're telling me you want to stay in a place like this?
Wait a minute. Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
We can't just leave them here.
How stupid can you be?
What?
These are only humans in Kamoshida's cognition. They aren't real humans that have entered from reality. They're different from you two.
Cognition?
It means there's no point in saving them. They're different from the real ones in the real world. You could say that these are extremely similar looking dolls.
Hell? Why's it gotta be so complicated? So the school's a castle and the students are slaves. It's so on point that it makes me laugh. This really is the inside of that asshole's head.
Still, this is horrible. It must mean he treats them as slaves in the real world, too.
In the real world, too? Wait, I know these guys. They're members of the volleyball team, the one Kamoshida coaches for.
They must be physically abused every day. There's no way they'd be so beat up normally.
Don't tell me. They're going through similar shit in reality?
Most likely. I mean, this proves that Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
So it might be for real.
For real?
I heard that Kamoshida's using physical punishment. They're just rumors, but if they're true, wouldn't this be something to report to the police? I'll use these guys as evidence. If it all goes well, we can take down that asshole Kamoshida. Huh? It's not working. We can use the navigation app, but the camera's a no-go?
A navigation app?
That's what we used to come here. What about yours?
The camera app won't open.
Whatever you do is fine, but we're gonna get caught if we stand around like this. We need to head back.
Hang on a sec. There's no other way. I'll just memorize their faces before going home. Let's go! Damn it!
Water. Ugh. Please, no more. And if this water is tough training, it's a common thing in real world too. Second shit, I'm gonna try and memorize all these guys' faces before I go back. Okay, I'm done. Let's check to see this anymore. How hard is it to memorize some faces?
Hey! Come on, man.
Hurry it up. I know.
What are your thoughts?
Yeah!
Anyways, I got all of them. We need to scram!
Yes!
Let's go!
Alright, we're back. We gotta get out of here, quick. The watch post near the training hall has ceased reporting. Chances of intruder activity are extremely high. All personnel, increase security measures.
Oh, man.
We stayed here too long. Come on, let's get out of here.
This way!
This way, let's hurry.
Ugh, you knaves again? To think you'd make the same mistake again. You're hopeless.
The school ain't your castle! I've memorized their faces real good. You're going down!
It seems it's true when they say barking dogs seldom bite. How far the star runner of the track team has fallen.
What the hell are you getting at?
I speak of the track trader who acted in violence, ending his teammates' dreams. Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged under with your selfish act. What a surprise. So you're accompanying him without knowing anything at all. He betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he still carries on as carefree as ever.
That's not true!
What a tragedy. You blindly trusted this fool, and he's led you right to your death. Hurry up and dispose of them. I can't stand their stench.
God damn it.
Ryuji, move! We're surrounded.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you because King Kamoshida told us! I'll kill because that's what he wants!
Today's your unlucky day.
Persona!
There's more of them? This is bad. Failure!
Can't be.
Oh! Oh! You piece of...
I bet you simply came here on a whim and ended up like this. Isn't that right?
No!
What a worthless piece of trash, getting emotional so quickly. How dare you raise your hand at me? Though it was only temporary, have you forgotten my kindness in supervising track practice?
It wasn't no practice, it was physical abuse! You just didn't like our team!
It was nothing but an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me. That coach who got fired was hopeless too. Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
What?
Do you need me to deal with your other leg too? The school will call it self-defense anyway.
Damn it. Am I gonna lose again? Not only can I not run anymore, the track team is gone too because of this asshole.
So that's why.
Once these two are dealt with, you're next.
Ryuji!
Don't let him win!
You're right. Everything that was important to me was taken by him. I'll never get him back.
Stay there and watch. Look on as these hopeless scum die for nothing because they sided with trash like you.
No, that's what
This is
you
one of my
are.
favorite awakenings in the entire game.
All you think about is using people. You're the real scumbag, Kamoshida!
What are you doing? Silence him!
Stop looking down on me with that stupid smile on your face!
You made me wait quite a while. You seek power, correct? Then let us form a pact. Since your name has been disgraced already, why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? The other you who exists within desires it thus. I am thou, thou art I. There is no turning back. The skull
of rebellion is your flag henceforth! I love it! It's so good!
What can you do? Cower in fear and watch!
Right on. What's up, Persona? This effing rocks!
Let Ryuji say fuck.
Power. It's time for payback! Yo, I'm ready. Bring it!
Don't mock me, you brat!
Blast him away, Captain Kid!
What troublemakers that bother King Kamoshida with trifle matters?
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing, right? Then I'll act like the troublemaker I am. Let's do this, Captain Kid!
Summon the Bicorn!
Persona! Captain Kid! Persona! Let's go, Captain! Move!
Let's go. Ravage them!
Good job, Ryuji.
I am a loyal subject of the glorious King Kamoshida. So why have I lost?
It just proves that Kamoshida ain't anything special. How about that?
Whoa. So Ryuji had the potential too.
Even if you apologize now, I ain't forgiving you.
I told you that this is my castle. It seems you still don't understand.
What? Takamaki?
Oh! What a meowvelous and beautiful girl!
What's going on?
Something seems off.
Yeah, now that you mention it. But why is she even here? Hey! Let go of her, you perv!
How many times must I tell you until you understand? This is my castle, a place in which I can do whatever I want. Everyone wishes to be loved by me. That is, everyone besides slow-witted thieves like you.
Takamaki! Say something!
Calm down, Ryuji. It seems that girl isn't the real one. She's the same as those slaves. A being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
Are you jealous? Well, I'm not surprised. Women aren't drawn to problematic punks like you.
Damn it!
Clean them up this instant!
We're outnumbered. Let's scram before we get surrounded.
We're not gonna do anything and just run?
We can't die here.
Thank God you've got a level head.
Fine. We'll expose what you really are no matter what. You better be ready for us.
I was beginning to get bored of torturing the ones here. Come at me whenever you want, if you don't care about your life.
Ignore him. Let's go!
Anyways, I don't remember changing into this.
Looks like a thug.
What the hell? It's much better than your magician-looking one.
Did you find them?
Quiet.
No. Search that way.
So what's going on? I'm completely lost, man.
I told you before, when a Persona user opposes a palace's ruler and becomes a threat to them, this happens. It's to prevent you from being affected by distortions.
Is this a skull?
Your appearance reflects your inner self. It's the rebel that slumbers within. Not that you'll get it.
Nope.
Then stop asking questions and accept what you see for what it is.
Easy for you to say. Wait, we're in deep shit!
I said to be quiet!
We might have gotten away here, but we're still screwed with Kamoshida at the real school.
That's quite sharp of you. For being an idiot. Relax. The Kamoshida in reality can't possibly know about what happens here. A shadow is the true self that is suppressed. A side of one's personality they don't want to see.
So, we're okay?
Did the Kamoshida in reality remember about the execution? There you have it.
Alright. Now that we know that, all we gotta do is...
Wait. I guided you as promised. It's your turn to cooperate with me. That's why I was super nice about teaching you idiots everything.
Huh? Cooperate?
Don't you remember? I originally came here for an investigation. I need to erase the distortion from my body and regain my real form. That's why we must delve deep into mementos and...
Whoa, hold up. What are you going on and on about? We never said anything about helping you out.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you?
Nope.
Especially you. You're going to up and leave, even though you're already part of my master plan?
Yep. Plan.
Is it because I'm not human? Because I'm like a cat? Is that why you're making a fool of me?
We're busy. Thanks for everything, Cat. You've got guts being a cat and all. See you around.
Hey! What the hell? Seriously? Why are you wrapping this up like everything's all hunky-dory? Oh, hell no! Get back here!
All angry. Small anger.
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Thank God. We're back. Yeah, I dragged you around a lot, huh? Sorry, man. I'm dead tired. How you holding up?
I could use a nap.
Me too. And I'm gonna sleep like a rock when I get home. But damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good. I totally remember the faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating like slaves. Once we make him fess up to any physical abuse, Kamoshida will be done. So, wanna help me look for those guys or any witnesses?
Nah.
No hesitation at all? Come on, just hear me out. Hey, so if you're thinking of laying low because you got a record, I don't think that'll help. Everyone already knows. They totally got you pegged as a criminal.
How'd that happen?
Kamoshida opened his damn mouth.
Why?
No one else besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast. It doesn't matter if it's a student or a club. That asshole just wrecks things he doesn't agree with. Just like he did with me. No one will take anything I say seriously. Still, those rumors about him getting physical might be real. And after seeing Kamoshida's distorted heart thing in person, there's no way I can just sit back.
I feel you, but...
You gotta do this! I'll help out too.
I'm gonna make Ren a little bit more,
I'm counting on you. Don't worry,
like,
I'm hyped about this too.
You know, that was kind of close. Nah.
Acting as a phantom thief would have been more efficient alone. You could have gone about it that way. However, you did not. There are merits to having associates. That's what you decided. Am I wrong?
Am I wrong? You're wrong about a lot of your deductions, actually, Say.
I am thou.
Thou
art I.
Thou hast acquired a new thou.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
I lost on that one,
With the birth of a chariot persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Correct.
All right. Oh, right. I haven't eaten anything since lunch. It'd be weird splitting off now, so why don't we grab a bite somewhere?
Sure.
Just follow me. I mean, I totally gotta hear about your past. What? The hell, man? How much shittier can that asshole get?
Calm down.
But just hearing your story makes me angry. So, you left your hometown and you're living here now, huh? We might be more alike than I originally thought.
You may be right.
You're the first guy that made me think that.
Gay.
This is how we're treated like a pain in the ass by the people around us. Like we don't belong. I did something stupid at school before, too. The place you're living now is in Yongen, right? It's rush hour on the subways. I suggest you kill some time before heading home. What the hell, man? You barely touched your food.
Wait, what are you doing?
Just let me do it. I gotta thank you for helping me.
Anyways, I got your back like you got mine from tomorrow on.
Gay as fuck,
As
gay as
long as
fuck.
we do something about Kamoshida, I'm sure we'll both feel better about being at school. Oh yeah! Tell me your number. Oh, chat ID too. Just you wait, Kamoshida. We're gonna start right away tomorrow. First, let's hit up those guys that were kept as slaves. The volleyball rally's tomorrow, huh? Shit's recommended by Kamoshida. Makes me want to gag. But thanks to that, we got no classes in the afternoon, and we can walk around unnoticed. Well, I guess we can work out the details tomorrow. Come on, you gotta eat more. There's tons of ginger here. So, about this plan to take down Kamoshida.
You're being too loud.
Ah, right.
I haven't been sleeping well lately. Whenever I close my eyes, I keep thinking about too many things. Shiho. Nationals are coming up soon, so I keep thinking, should someone like me really be on the starting lineup?
Don't worry. Just be confident in yourself. Your skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
Yeah. Volleyball's all I have after all.
More importantly, was that injury okay? It looked really swollen.
No, it's nothing. It's normal. Especially since a meet's coming up.
Sorry to interrupt, Suzui. Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
Huh? What does he want?
He didn't say.
It'll be fine. I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup or something.
Yeah. Well, I better go.
Yep. Good luck! Hang in there, Shiho.
You're home. I take it you actually went to school today?
Of course.
I guess you learned your lesson after what happened yesterday. As long as you're not getting into trouble, it's fine by me. I don't know what you've been up to, but trust me, you'll be gone if you start causing problems. In case you forgot, your life is not a free one right now.
Hey, I decided to go ahead and message you. Can you see this? Nope. So, Ken. I'll be counting on you tomorrow, okay? Got it. You're a bro, man. Oh, see you tomorrow. Save those guys who've been getting abused, you and me.
Are you even listening to me?
Nope.
Just stay away from bad influences, okay?
Too late.
Hey, I'm gonna head home for the night. I'll lock the store up. Don't go wandering out.
In your phone with some red eyeball icon, right? Right. I have the weird palace when we use this nav app, right? Found it on my phone too. I don't even remember installing it. That's creepy. For real? For real? What is this thing? It's being downloaded on it somehow. I think it's being downloaded on its own somehow? Dangerous to do something without knowing what it is. But with it, we can go to that weird place, right? Seems like it. Looks like we're going to depend on how we use it. Gotta find out the evidence for the beatings. Come here, you alright? Don't go ditching me on school on me. Don't go ditching school on me. Too late.
do it.
You know what? I think I'm actually going to call it here for the day. Normally I'd go for about a half an hour more, but oh, I'm getting kind of like restless. I want to stand up, move around. So I'm going to go do that. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me on this wonderful, wonderful Wednesday. I'll be back tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. EST, as per usual. Thanks, and I'll see you then. Peace!